Přátelé, vítám vás back. Jak jsem říkal, budeme si dát noční Starfield. Doděláme tu questovou linku Sáry a pak budeme vydělávat na Neonu a možná někam dál do galaxie. Uvidíme, budeme na dobrodružství, jako vždy, přátelé. Vemte si něco k pití, nějakou ňamku. Jdeme na to. Počkej. Sem jdeme.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life. Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Tady se všude něco má zabít.
Hope you calibrated that thing.
Ty vole, co tady za to potřebuju všechny healy.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's
To
captain?
rychle schovala, ne?
My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
No,
Let
to je
me
smutné.
ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Oh, I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
OK. Tak jdeme. Těmhle. To je zvláštní, že jsem se ale nechtěl jít. No, ale tak. Ty vole, on to nepřebil. Já si to načtu. Já nechci pořád plejtvat ty lékárny totiž. To jako moc nezajímá, no. Tak, to bychom měli. Tak, máme ještě pár surovin. Hned jsem to... Tak.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? Sure, she has. But look.
I can hear you.
Je to se jí nelíbilo, jo.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long time, and even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. That means a lot to me. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Myslíš, že už Sára konečně povolí? Už bude s náma chtít mingle?
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Jestli si bude chtít nechat, že se o ní budeme starat pořád, tak to doufám, že ne.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Find a way, Captain.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
I know it's been a rough week.
I've got no complaints.
Tam zase nějaký komplikace, vole. Ukaž. Doděláme quest se Sárou a vracíme se zpátky na Neonu, dělat další kšefty.
How's it going?
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Okay.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
One day. Ano, to ta Sara ti koupí loď.
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Jasná věc.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
Já tě chci vzít.
Welcome back, Captain. I will go wherever.
Jenže ono pro něj není místo, no. Prostě kurva. Brzo, Vasko, brzo budu kupovat už lepší loď. Abych tohle tu dal pryč, ty vole. Takhle? Počkej. A je to. A Vasko je na lodi. A tohle to tam být nemusí. Tak jo, Vasko. Jdeš na palubě, kamaráde.
Student. Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. I know. Things probably would have gone a lot smoother if I'd just listened to you in the first place. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and how I've been treating you. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall. So we can talk in private.
Ale já nevím, kde je ten vodopád.
Okay, I'm ready.
Jako z hata
Let's go.
titla. Jestli mě to omrzelo? A proč by mě to omrzelo? To bych to nehrál, ne? Když nějaká hra omrzí, tak ji prostě přestanu hrát, víš co? Hele ne, mně se to jakoby furt jako docela líbí. Jak jsem říkal, když jsem tu hru začínal hrát, že tam narazíme určitě na věci, které mě budou trošku štvát. Tak narazil jsem zatím na nějaký třeba 2-3 vedlejší questy, které byly fakt nudný. Ale jinak z těch, já nevím, 30, 40, co jsme udělali, byly super. Jak už jsme v těch delších částech, tak jsou vidět, že jsou tu občas některé jakoby bugy. Občas ty naše NPCčka se chovají divně, otáčí se jinam, nedívají se na nás, jo, jakoby prostě... Jsou tam taky nějaký chybky, jo, které asi ve hrách vždycky budou hlavně od Bethesdy. Ale jinak si myslím, já si myslím, že to je prostě fakt dobrý. Rozhodně je na té hře co zlepšit, to jako rozhodně. Ale baví mě to hrát, baví mě ta velikost toho světa. A já se vždycky dělám tady v těch hrách, kde je to tak jako otevřen takový svůj, víš, takový svoje story. Takže teďkon třeba půjdeme k vodopádu, tam to řešíme se Sárou a potom jdeme na Neon, kde pracujeme v takové laboratoři, kde krademe drogy, z toho si vyděláváme prachy. Na naší novou luxusní loď, která nám bude skoro k ničemu, protože se v ní jakoby tady lítá málo, ale to se dá dělat. Je to naše základna, můžeme tam vozit věci, takže... No a pak nám chci postavit někde bejsku, no.
Hey, you wanna help me move some stuff into my new apartment?
A ty questy a to story, to je pro mě spíš takový jakoby způsob, jak vydělat nějaký prachy a tak. Aspoň budeme vědět, kde je ten vodopád. Tebe to omrzelo? Tebe Starfield omrzel? Než si ho stihnu dohrát? Ale naprosto chápu, jakoby, proč jsou z toho některý lidi zklamaný. Tomu jakoby rozumím, no.
It's lovely here, isn't it?
Well, it is.
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say.
Tak pojď, vybal to.
It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
Jo, rozryptostí. Ono tam za stolik postav dobrých, jako nadabovaných a to to nebude, takže... A tady ve Starfield to můžeme klidně rozjet na víc frontách.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. We should have a call. When you have the time, of course.
No krása. Takže už máme ve Starfieldu s naší postavou ženskou. Teď si ještě se na dobrou loď a postavit velkou základnu. A budeme happy. Krása.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Why would you be... Oh, I see. We never talked about this, did we? The truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak to one another. I'm sorry if I've dredged up painful memories. To be honest, I envy some of the freedom you experienced. Living on your own, no parents trying to control your life. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue? Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Perhaps, but at too great a cost. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Co? To ještě brzo ne. Závazky.
And I love you too. And who knows, maybe one day we can discuss how we turn that love into a future for the both of us.
Yes. Tak jo. Tak jo. Tak jo, my jdeme teda udělat tohle. Tam se můžeme teda asi rovnou potkat.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Počkej to. Teď tohle nechcem dělat.
I have things for you.
Tak, to mě baví ta questová linka s tím Janikem. A navíc nám docela vynáší. Kolik máme? 81, no. Musíme ještě šetřit.
Pardon? I've got... You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Good, because I could always use more. Go work another shift at Xenofresh and meet with your contact. Then bring me back that package.
Či bych to udělal tak, aby tam běhal Janek za nás.
Okay, hello.
Ah, here for some blend and flame.
Something for you when you have a moment. If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Oh, yes, of course. Only if it's going to make... Every time you talk to me, I fall in love with you more and more.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Tak ale já potřebuju ten svůj oblek, tyjo. Který máme na lodi. Ale to je vlastně jenom přes ten spaceport a jsme tam, ne? Tak já tam zajdu.
Be careful if you run into those.
Good day, Captain. Captain Fox, do you require my assistance? I will await your next order here.
Nejsou už to tady někde? Nešlo.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Určitě no.
Captain Fox, greetings.
Čau, Dana. OK, jasná věc, jasná věc. Dneska scháníme cash na loď a na základnu. Čau, Václav. Je to tak, tohle je ten kosmický fellow. Teď jsme zrovna ve městě, které se jmenuje Neon. A je to město, ze kterého naše postava pochází. Tak, sundáme si skafandros. Tady od značky si chceme koupit loď potom, ale tam má jako fakt drahý. Tak a teďkon, to bylo to Underbelly, ne?
Move along.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Ten PCčku tu stojí vždycky a čumí do toho, ty vole. Do zdi. The colors. To je ona setná nějaká. Počkej, to jdu blbě.
Not sure if those green zealots
Tady je naše práce. Tady jsme zaměstnaní.
Don't go causing trouble.
Jak se máte?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Tak musíme se připravit na tenhle ten extra složitý úkon. Sara, jak je to se mnou, ne?
I'm no user, but swear working there for a while makes me hallucinate.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
No, takhle makáme, Sáro, takhle tady vyrábíme auroru a pak z toho vyděláme na loď a na věci.
If I have to eat one more tube of trawl for lunch, I'm gonna puke.
Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the chasm last night.
Horší výkon? To.
What I wouldn't give for just once. Another day, another shift. Maybe you'll find something fun over here. Like Chasm Bass tacos. Was that?
They don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Čeká, to budu muset po každý ty vole, to? Jo, že budou jakoby za tam ten gang, nebo co? Ale teda nevím, kde to bylo, ne?
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
To jim jebe, ne?
You look kind of hungry. Can I get you something? Welcome to Xeno Fresh. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, all right.
Jedi really needs another big success to close.
Hello.
Ty vole, Bethesdo, to fakt tu, jako... Mám to teď hledat jak píče, jo. Snad ne, ty vole. No jak si mám pamatovat, v jaký ulici to bylo? To se posrali. Jo, našli jsme to, dobrý. Že jak už to nemám na to, já už se nemůžu portovat, ty vole, jak už to nemám označený jako misi.
Wondering what that smell is.
It's considered common wisdom that Sidonian
So come on in to the friend.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Just another loud. You keep this up and...
Ale teď už mi to trvalo jenom 3.
You're not from Insec, are you? Sure you don't want some extra blend? You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all got plenty of ice cold drinks in stock.
Tak to můžeme dělat, to už se nevyplatí za 3 to dělat. Tak, budeme zkusit sundat tohle. A dostaneme se mnou loď, přátelé. Jestli to nebude spíš zase někde vystřílet, uvidíme. To uvidíme. Ne, Aurora je tady jako droga, víš?
Setting down, everything in the green.
Tak, dělám si jenom pití.
Think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuver.
Ty vole, co mám zase s tím zdravím do prdele? Já jsem totiž na sobě neměl skafandr jednu chvíli.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously a scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Jo, tady by těch lékáren člověk nosil vole stopky.
Hi.
Good?
I used to
You
be
look
an
like you
actuary.
could use it.
Now
Ah, wonderful. Yannick.
No vypadalo to tak, viď?
Good to go
Ale
for
jo,
that.
to už jo, jsou. Minus 153, to je dobrý.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
No jak se tam mám dostat? What? Teď oni... Tyhle bude zase lékáren. No my s tím za nimi ale nedostaneme s těma panečkama.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Skoro nic nedělá tohle, vole. To možná šlo? Ne, nešlo. No tak jo teda, když máme splněno, tak jdem.
wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Tak tady nic.
This is quite a find.
Tak jo. Nevím, jdem do prdele.
Badly for you.
Greetings, Captain.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Ale... Tak, můžeme jít na nepřátelskou loď.
Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how... Longer, our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out. Fire everything!
Ty vole. To se nemůžu nahodit?
Enemy's propulsion systems offline. You tagged their grab
Jdeme
drive.
dovnitř.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
To je dobrý, jak je to ve stavu bez tíže? Jo, ještě někdo tu je, no. Jo, jsou to ještě. A kde?
Here we go. How hard is it to take this guy down? I'm hit.
Fire that here? What's the matter with you?
A lodě naše. Vylepšená pilotní dovednost. Jo, to až tady. Jo. Lodě třídy B, jasně. To ještě nemůžeme. No jasně.
where to next?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
To je totiž dobrá, no. Už chceme... Ten quest už máme splněný, ne? Jo. Tam se na toho Kaisera, to by mohlo být zajímavý. A letím.
Grab jump complete. Gear looks green, ready to land.
To a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Klíč od trezoru, a kdy budeš mít trezor?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields?
I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible. Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Neera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Neera scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. All legal. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds you can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do, going rate's a little... I mean, great, and I'm listening. I don't care. I'm not scared of you. In my experience, look. Pleasure doing business. So, last thing, one of my roughnecks, eyes open. Oh, give Ahab a...
Tak jdeme pro Kaisera. Jo, to je to docela děsivé.
Oh, look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Destroy infestation. Biological contamination. Eliminated. Password. Required. Voice. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Okay. Ten si řekne, no, a za tu baterku to tak 4000 bude to v pohodě. I pohřebiště mechů. To mi připomíná Armored Core, se musíme v týdnu zahrát.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Ah, so heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. But a microcell, that's military grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, So, their leader? But all that changed. They say Hulse, we're in the ceasefire, so they court-martial.
No, já mám tu jeho přístupovou kartu. Jo, kde budeš mít ten trezor? To bude všechno ven, jenom myslím jakože... Já se jim, že on to má přímo v tom trezoru totiž.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Ty neviděla. No kde by mohl mít týpeček trezor? Dívej, to může mít schovaný parchanderen. No, nebo půjdu potom, jak to mám označený, ne? Jo, ale to je kousek. Kolik mají života?
You bet.
Teď musí střípnout, ne?
Come on. getting bad. Let's do this.
To je nesmrtelný. No.
Don't leave any of that behind.
No, a to zdraví teda nic moc. Oh. Já jsem se z toho lek, ty vole. Napájecí zdroj mikrocel tam byl. Ty vole, jdi do prdele. Já ji nemám teď jak vylečit. Ty jo, ne. To je oprus teda, ten Kaiser. To jsem čekal, že bude nějaká zajímavá mise. A je taková, nic moc. Já jsem to uložil teprve tady, jo.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Tak a teď se teda můžeme vyrobit, ne? Jestli to chápu správně. To je nice. Nová pistolka má sílu jako kráva, to se bude hodit.
What can I do for you? Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you to spots where you... But in return, save us from risk... Then let me just mark those... Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right?
No. Přetížený. A myslel, že jsem měl tu? Od trezoru kartu?
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
Jo, ale potřebuji na to schéma, jo. Tak, máme pro Kaisera baterku. Let's go. Na té planetě mají teda horší FPS, no.
Battery operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. chess. And Major Sanon. Although previous attempts to additional support may allow me to allowing me to leave. Request denied. By current.
No tak jo.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Probable threat detected.
Appetite.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan. Contact found. Engaging.
Vytřím všechny náboje, sakra.
Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Unit 99 has an hit list. Neural, these mercenaries, something we must prevent. Very well.
No to bude prdel s nulovým zdravím. No já nemám. Nemáme.
Exercising caution. Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
To bude? Možná, že to bude nějak jinak, ty vole.
You have a death wish or something?
Have you figured it out yet? Some progress, sir, but this is a complex piece of hardware. We're sure. Necessary. Buyers demanding to know it works. We don't provide, we don't get paid. Walk away or deal with me. Hostiles incoming. Attack.
To se podá. Ty krávo, to je hodně dobrý. Jako nemám moc na radiaci, ale ten je fakt dobrý. Mě hned sundaj, no, ty vole. S těma healama to musíme jak vyřešit, já budu muset nakoupit ty vole do zásoby prostě pořádně. Ty dostal 4krát do hlavy, vole. No, to bylo těsně.
Find anything useful?
To doufám, Sáro. Ale žádný heal, no. Tak nic. Tady někdo zahodil takovou zajímavou zbraň. Tohle si vemám. Tohle se taky vemám. To bychom měli. Technologie xenovora. OK. Tam mají tu ještě něco?
This mission you spoke of. Major Sanan is involved. A plague of you are docked at 1.
Já jsem moc těžký. Jo. Rovnou je vyspíme, ať se vyhýbám. Pak máme Sáru.
Hello, Captain.
Tady máme.
Any...
Tak, přejem borcovi spánek pěkně.
Yours to share?
Great.
It's always a good day when we
went to
get to
bed.
chat.
Ale ne. Kapacita kontejneru je na maximum. Ty vole. Počkej, jak tam musím ještě zpátky a musím mu věci prodat.
beat the snot out of them. You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Hardest part of my job. Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up mechs.
Get you something? Here's what I've got.
Tak. Tak pirátský. Já vím, že už ani prodávat nemůžu. Ty vole. Tak snad se mi uvolnilo na lodi nějaký místo, no. Jo, tak já jsem prodal pár obleků. Tohle to je docela jako otravný, no, že prostě nemůžeme rychle cestovat, ale já chápu, že tam musí být nějaká jakoby obrana, aby ten hráč si nemohl volat na farmě materiály za 10 minut prostě. Tomu rozumím.
Okay. That was a hell of a jump.
Captain Fox, it is pleasant to...
YouTube. Čau Michale. Tyjo, sorry, že doufám, že to netrvalo dlouho ta odpověď až moc. To si píš. Jsme na levu kreditu, aby jsme měli lepší loď.
Did you need my help with something?
No, I don't think so. To vypadá dobře. Tak můžeme cestovat do... Ukáž. Jako mi tam... Já se ještě podívám na ty... Tak, teď si můžeme vrátit sem. Jo, vlastně do prčíc. Tyjo, kolikrát za tím typkem půjdu, přátelé. Že on nemá prachy.
I have things for you.
Ty vole, kde se mám připojit?
And we're locked in.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I'm Walter Stroud.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the... We may be new.
In our new state-of-the-art star yacht,
Thank you.
we are creating
So, what sort of ship are you...
new starships at prices that are...
Right away.
out of this world. You've seen the rest.
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Which model to get.
Let me know if you have any problems.
I've things for you.
I was just thinking about you.
No, musíme to někde udělat.
No. Clean set there. Beginning landing cycle.
Já tam nebudou obchodníci. Nebo jo?
You'll have to pay full. I don't restock much. Take your time.
No, výborně. Ty vole, já tam mám na lodi, tohle je... Prodáme z lodi. Ty vole. A kde to je?
Here you go.
Hej, mě jebne. Z tady těch píčoven by mi jeblo. To jsou takový kraviny. Jak to tam není ukázaný? Počkej, já jsem byl obchodníka. Tady taky není. To je teda oprůz. Přesto teď nepůjdu hledat ve streamu, vole, ten moment, kdy jsem sebral ten kontraband.
Looking for something.
No já to tu prostě nevidím.
Good luck out there.
Tak já nevím, proč s tím otravujou. Máte kontraband. Hej, ale jaký? Je, ono se to možná neukáže u obchodníka, ale ukáže se to... Jo, jasně. A jak to udělat, když tady to nemá prachy?
Don't touch anything. Disequip. We're on a deadline here. Griplite needs his shipment by next week.
The foreman's gonna be... I'm gunning for the foreman's job. It seems like a piece of cake.
Já počkám a třeba budeme mít nějaký prachy. Pak už můžeme letět, no. Jenom jde o to, že teď kdybychom letěli, tak nás budou skenovat a budeme mít pokuty a všechno, kvůli tomu, že máme prostě zakázaný zboží.
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out? Always a pleasure. You've single-handedly made me believe. Good. God knows you've done nothing. You be careful, okay?
I left a cushy job. If you have credits, I...
Nemá.
Go in peace.
Tak to jo. Ty vole, tak takovouhle píčovinu tady budeme zase řešit, vole, 20 minut, no.
There's no way we'll get this job done on time with a crew that...
Tak ještě tady to zkusíme.
Another suit walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
Make your way, stranger.
Now that I've lived here for a few years, I can't imagine going back to Gagarin Landing. I thought help would never come, but here you are, on our way back from... In all the confusion, she must have gotten hit in all of the cake. Thank you so much. Right, back to it. It's important to stay armed out there. I have ammo and weapons.
We'll get through this. Right, back to it.
Vy to nemáte obchodníka.
Life would be like if I never... It's hard to take a load off. Life moves slow in our little outpost.
Civilní základna, ty vole.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Tak já prostě odletím do vedlejší galaxie, vole. Tady by to šlo. Nebo na Neonu by se možná někdo komentoval.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Captain.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Looks to me like you've already in pretty...
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? I hope we have what you need.
Já jsem si podíval, jak jste přes... Jo, i když já vím vlastně, jak jste...
May I be of service? Certainly.
Kseno. A je to, no. To si nechám. No, konečně. Tak, teď můžeme odcestovat pěkně, udělat tohle.
I picked up something you might be
Be
interested
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Tak já jsem udělám pití.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if
7300.
we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Začínáme mít dobrý prachy, hele. Nebo dobrý. Máme 119 litrů, to docela ne.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Já bych bral Asylees.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Hlavně potřebujeme healy.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
You romanticize it. Now you. Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for my sister's kids live in. Yeah, they effectively still. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry.
Za 16 litrů, ty vole.
Yes.
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility, but someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Wait, you all are actually going after those samples on Londinian? I thought the Major was joking.
Howdy.
Captain Fox. Hello.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Hi there, Captain.
Tak zaletíme na Neon. Se chci podívat, na jakou loď vlastně chceme šetřit.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin industry. Ah, yes. You'll find it just to my right. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industry store. No visit to
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything?
I have some excellent weapons on. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Likewise. What brings you to Ryujin? Well, then you're in the right. You should stop by the... Of course. Sure.
No to je mají laserový, jasně. Okay.
Come back soon.
Have things for you.
Everyone who's anyone has a time.
Tayo is simply the best.
Right here is one of the best posts in Neon.
No ship's better in the settled systems. You ready to change your life? The founders of Tayo were visionaries that looked at the star yards around and saw a tremendous opportunity. Neon has a life, a beat of its own, and that excitement that life was missing. So they worked on making ships that really sung, had a joy to them. Some things. Now Tayo. Fantastic! You won't...
Dobře. Tak teď se chci ještě podívat na jedno místo. A to bylo to Paradise, to bylo na Olympusu, že? Porima, na Porima 2.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Bylo to tady teda, doufám. Tady byla ta první s těma loděma, ne? Doufám.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety.
It's lovely here.
Can't wait to get started.
Ale to nebylo tady. Nebylo? A kde to teda bylo do počít?
We've got some of the best private security in the
No to je jedno, stejně ještě stráníme prachy navíc. A tu základnu taky někde by to chtělo. No hele, pojďme nejdřív udělat tohle. Fakt, tak gratulace. Gratulace, Dana, že jste to klačli.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Critical mission. Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Díky.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Hello.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Mají obrou zimu, ty vole.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. you can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
To bude těžká mise jako
Robot,
prase.
you're coming with me.
A dobrá si myslím.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Yes, what?
Ty vole.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Give him one for me, all right? Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
To je bročka, to je nějaká malá.
Can't chat right now. Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Tak, se musíme připravit, to bude fight jak hovado. Ty krávo. Si pohrajeme s pár novýma zbraněma, přátelé, ne?
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Tak jo, jsme vybavení. Já si ještě vyložím nějaký věci, no zpátky. Teď nejsem přetížený. Zbraně, co nepoužíváme, jo, jako by ty zbytečný pičoviny.
I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Have things for you.
Hello again.
Kapacita kontejneru na maximum. Ty vole. Tak, potom. Jo, to už to máme. Tak. To je fakt dobrý oblek, tyhle. To jsme dostali vybavení jako silně. Pohodě, Mariko. Tak, pojďte se vyspat na pár hodinek posádko a jdeme na to.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed. Oxygen, nitrogen,
okay.
Hydrogen. It's all here.
Proč máš svářečku?
Back, eh? How's it going? Want to see what I'm carrying? Really good talking to you. Important or not,
si uděláme to takhle.
If you have any gear you want me to haul.
Ona nosí Equinox, jo. Tak jí dáme ten náš vylepšený. No jasně. Tak.
We should get a drink sometime.
Drink?
A lot on your mind? You can tell me anything. I will never love another person as much as I love you. It was nice talking to you again.
Captain Fox, greetings.
Tobě též. Tak půjdem.
So, what's new? Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
Dobrý frajer.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road.
Let's go.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Detection event registered.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. 4 of them. Clean them up.
What? Tak, co tady? Na 6 různých planet.
Shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Not working. It's never going to work.
Jetpack damaged or something?
Non-fatal injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
There's one right there! Kill it!
I don't even
Tak ho trošku viděl.
Concentrating fire.
Give it your best shot.
Which one? Which one is going to kill you?
Jo, tak tady to bude ostrý.
Surrounded. All around. No way out.
Vole. Tak ty mají kolik života jako? Ty vole. Tak chcípni! To je úspěch nás, ten oblak sám neleší. No ty. Jo, on ještě jede. Tuhá mrcha tohle. To byla pěkně těžká svině. Tak další barkan. Let's go.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Vole. Tak to ukáž. Za 23 litrů, jo. Tak to je nejlepší, co jsme dostali. Okay.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from... where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Tak určitě já si potřebuji vylečit ty stavy, ale... Jo, jestli na to vůbec něco má, no. Jo. To vypadá taky dobrý questík tohle tam. Mě fakt zatím většina těch questů tam, ať už jsou vedlejší nebo hlavně, dělají celkem radost. Není to nic jako na úrovni, vole, 10 z 10, ale jsou dost, si myslím, že zábavný, jakoby je to pohodička.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Jak to hrajeme, takže máme prostě typka, se kterým chceme mít dobrou loď, dobrou základnu, pak si vzít sáru a prostě to je jakoby náš cíl. A jaký bude příběh, ta cesta jakoby k tomu, to, že si tím vyděláváme prachy, to je všechno jenom prostě bonus navíc. Mám rád takovýhle uzavřenější oblasti, tam pak máme 90-100 FPS a to je úplně nejlepší při tom play. Že ta optimalizace se jim jako nějak extra nepovedla, co si budeme.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
No to je pěkný parchant teda.
Heat leeches are terramorphs.
But no, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech
To znamená, že nemusí ale zabrat ten systém s těma velkýma zvířatama. Tohle by chtělo ten aerosol spíš.
Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Tohle je obrovský problém, prostě fakt tohle to je v prdeli.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. That I don't have an answer for. But if the Asylees, we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other. In an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
No jasně.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
To je dobrý, to. úžasná mise. Jednak jakoby pěkně udělaný ty questy, hezký prostředí zase, jo, zimní město, prostě opuštěn. Řeší se tam zajímavá věc, dostanete legendární vybavení a několik kusů. Tohle jako ňaminka.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some...
Not gonna last much longer.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. A plant this rare showing up unbidden on two different UC planets. I think it's more than just possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any of the big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Jediný, kdo mě napadá, byl ten, jak byl na té radě, tak ten byl jakoby proti tomu plánu to jít celý řešit a tak dále.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
I když byl ten její táta, toho majora, té majorky zlej, tak tohle to věděl taky jako problém obrovský a chtěl to...
He knew about the Lazarus plant.
No yes.
Grab that recording. We should talk.
Vydrž, já si tady ještě vyberu skřínky, jo? Mě nebaví.
Hey Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon.
Jo, takhle. Já myslel, že se toho chtěl jako zbavit. A on si to nechal jako tajemství. Ty vole, jasný.
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality it was an unmitigated...
A calculated loss. But it doesn't. It can't. But I guess only he didn't. Right.
I'm here.
To jsem možná neměl se až takhle to, no. Já nevím, jestli to mám říct nebo ne, že je naživu, ty vole. Asi bychom neměli, protože bez něj bychom spoustu... On nám to jako v podstatě jako řekl, no. Takže...
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Já mám radost toho, že fakt na zatím 90% těch misí, na který se vydáme, tak je to zábava, že to je super. Starfield by si rozhodně zasloužil, jakoby, aby byl víc polished, prostě ještě víc vylazený.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He saw the potential. He killed. Yes, but I guess only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
No, nebudeme jít, to už si říkat.
Right.
To by mohlo věci hrozně
Settled
zkomplikovat.
systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sim, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. Well then, this is all we've got. Just slow down, will you? That sound. What is that?
That thing. It's putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
To je jediný místo, kde nemá armu.
Got him.
Nice, udělal jsem to můžu.
To je dobrý quest. Pomozte nám, tvorové. Ty vole, to je parcha, mi má nesmrtelný.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival,
You should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
No, dajte se chvíličku. Krásný jste, krásný jste. Dobré questy, vole. Tak dobré, to jsme s tím pohli, to by mohla být slušná odměna, přátelé. Jelikož už jsme přes 100, už máme 117. Jo, a oni říkali, že máme postavit na 6 planetách. Jo, ale to nejde tady, jest. Chápu. Já vím, že se nám dělá COčko, už jsme tam. Musíme to pak někde prodat, no. Tak to bychom měli. A je dobře, že jsme nečekali nějak dlouho, protože to byla urgentní záležitost.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive. Arguably makes things more...
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. Ah, this place. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs.
Souhlas, majore.
In the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Či je tahle loď, ty vole? To vypadá docela solidně. Chápu. Jo, tady se outposty prostě dělat nemůžu, chápu.
Time to get this ship moving.
Did you need something?
No problém je, že my jsme velmi těžký. Já už tam nic dát nemůžu. To je zvláštní, že to šlo, protože asi nemáme za stolik těch kil, jenom jsme prostě těžší. Tak to. Jo. A jakoby dost z nich je udělaných jakože celkem do hloubky, víš, že působí živě. Ne všechny, ale jakože taky mě to baví. Ale jak jsem říkal, naprosto chápu ty lidi, co jsou zklamaný, protože vidím tam ty věci, ze kterých jsou zklamaný. A my jsme si hodně věcí zlepšili módama. Ne každý to může udělat, že jo? Prostě chápu to, no.
Hope you're fine. If it belongs on your ship, then I... Oh, please, take a...
Tak, zásoby lodí. To je jako dobrá, no.
Oh, please.
Nic.
Thanks for coming in.
No problém. Se snažím furt sehnat nějaký oblihaty pro někde a jsou všechny hustý. Bohužel.
Happy to listen.
Oh,
that jump looked
zase
painful.
blbě.
Not doing that.
Authorized personnel only. Threat has to stay here.
Je to zdraví, to je otravný furt to řešit. Ještě hledat vždycky ten, jo. Ten vhodný lék na to.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you... Isn't this interesting? You know you've proven far more clever than I had anticipated. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The terramorph attacks attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis.
Já vím, to jsem před chvílí předpověděl.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Hardly. The attacks were a correction.
Já ti dám taky correction, já tam naběhnu za to sklo za ním.
I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have.
So.
Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Ty vole, tohle je víc komplikované, než bych čekal do prdele, já vůbec nevím, ty vole. Já jsem ho chtěl napráskat, ale on nám může dohodit takový úspěchy, ty vole.
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope.
Až na toho týpka z toho gangu v tom skladu, ten dostal lambádu hned. Tak já si jdem dolít pití. Rychle se objevu na záchod.
You have my undivided attention. Biding your time, then? Something amiss, Captain? Biding your time, then?
Tak, jak jsem cestou tak přemýšlel, moralizoval jsem. On je hrozně nebezpečný. Victis, prostě... My chceme hlavně dobro lidí, že jo? A to, že on vybombardoval prostě... Jenom, jako, on už pak neměl asi jako na výběr jako z jeho pozice, ale ta vláda ho tady drží, aby byl užitečný. Ale on prostě by byl schopný ty vole zničit vole města celý ten týpek.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Já fakt nevím, ty vole. Sakra. Tohle je těžký. Rozhodně pro nás nemůže být větší jakoby hodnota v tom, že budeme moct jakoby být v kariéře dobrý. Prostě měli bychom té vládě říct o co jde, že jo. Ať se poučí prostě.
If you need something, I've got your back. What's on your mind, darling? There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first, but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away. Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience. Take care of yourself. Hey there. Glad to see you. Excellent.
Já nevím, jak se rozhodnout,
Something for you when you have a moment.
Excuse me?
Tohle.
Good luck on your endeavors, Captain.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Pravda. Pravda.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
That's quite the revelation.
Certainly putting it mildly.
Alive. Victus is alive? How did you find him? That's some impressive sleuthing. I can hardly believe it. But if he was involved, then it means the cabinet can make sure he's dealt with, that nothing like this happens again. I'm sure he did, but he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
To by bylo úplně nejlepší, říct prostě pravdu, ale zařídit, aby přežil. Ty vole, to bylo super. To je hodně dobrá questová linka. OK.
And here we go.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Hope we can talk later.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed a Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
No to určitě ne. To by oni mohli využít, takže...
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Tohle se mi líbí na té Bethesdě, že fakt tady v těch questů v tom Starfieldu hodně z nich se cítíte zapojen do něčeho, co prostě má význam, co jako něco znamená, co je důležitý. Akorát tady v tom taky nevím, no.
Please, ask. This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Aseles are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one. Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Mikroby. Musí to rychle být vyřešen.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The Science Division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker,
I Sara
you'd
stojí za
find this
tím
acceptable?
řešením, to je nice.
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As
What?
befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the three of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. Then I expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Legacy Forged. Tyjo, tak to jsem ani nečekal, to mě mega potěšilo, tady ta questová linka. To jsem ani nečekal, že to budou jakoby takovýhle výhody. To je super. Tak si jdeme pro Class 1 výhody, ne? Tak. Jo, úplně má člověk pocit, že něco dokázal, ne, v té pářce, to je prdel. Dokonce založili novou divizi, kterou my vedeme, to je masakr. To mě se zajímalo, kolik to má procent lidí na Steamu. Tři a půl jenom. Jak to? Možná, že ta UC linka jim nepřišla zajímavá, taky nedělali. Ale to je bomba.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Oh yeah, nice.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
OK. Tamhle realitní agentka. Hele, Sáro, máme byt? Nejspíš. A už se nám pomalu začne sbírat prachy i na tu loď. A jestli budeme ještě slevu, tak to možná nějakou budeme moct koupit, hele. To máme dneska progres jako kráva. Ženskou jsme si obstarali. Můžeme si ji pak i vzít, což asi uděláme. Klás 1, občan, všechny výhody, byt, ty vole, prachy, super práce, povýšení. Ty vole. A to jsou věci, které třeba mě baví a jakoby beru to, dokáže mi to, jak bych to popsal. Je to pro mě jakoby hodnota, že jsou díky tomu ty questy zábavnější, prostě dostávám od té hry jakoby to, co jsem chtěl, aspoň v nějaký části. Pojď sem.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Oh.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
They're not it.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
A teď se vemte, takže máme se Sárou úžasný bydlení. A ještě postavíme pořádnou základnu, možná trošku, možná i víc. Na různých planetách tam budeme jezdit na dovolenou. Něco jako na chatu. A tady to pak jednou můžeme odkázat dětem a budou mít něco do startu. Že to bude mít hodnotu jako kráva.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Jdeme na to. Jo, my jsme vlastně přetížený.
If you want help, I'm here. Don't stay away too long.
If you attend to
Tak já jdu prodat nějaký věci, protože to mě fakt štve. I z lodí. Jdeme na nákupy, Sáro, za naše činy. Koupím ti šaty. Akorát, že to mají všude takový jako hnusný.
You're only... I would never dream of selling some... Yes, by all means.
To je hrůza.
See you around.
Tady jsme těžký jak prase, no. A když jsme jako ve městě a na nějakou chvilku tu budeme, tak si můžu sundat ty skafandry. Počkej, tak já mu prodám ještě zlodě, ne?
If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate. Yes, by all means. Have a...
Kolik mu zbyly? 3 litry? Kde jsou hovnu? Ten je dobrý, ten si nechám. Ten už používat nikdy nebudem. Jo, nemá pech.
Be careful out there.
A to mě celé baví. Sklízet si hezky za tu práci, za ty mise. A i to jde podle plánu, to je taky fajn. Jsem říkal, že si získá nějakou reputaci, prachy. A viděl jsem 0 o tom, co bude ve Starfieldu a ta cesta je fakt jako dobrá. Zatím.
Up something you might be interested in. Please, if you experience... Welcome to UC... I hope we have...
5 litrů má. No, to nebudem... Jo, tenhle střelíme. Tenhle hrůza. Ten by se mohl dát tý. Sáře asi. Rozhodně jsou na palubě, já stejně jsem koupil novou loď.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Tak. Já se asi budu muset... zajít k té lodi. A nebo si budu moct něco jako nechat v penthouse a bude to v nějakém zjíjaném skladu? To pochybuju.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
No a jaký si teda nechám z těch obleků, hele? Já si možná vyberu až...
I'm sorry. Heat beaches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
I'll head to my crew position.
No, já budu nosit asi...
Hi there, Captain.
Ale kurva, to je tak na piču udělaný. Tak pojď se, dáme ti lepší hadry.
Happy to listen. Let's see what you've got. Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
To furt není ideální, no. Je pak se lepší. Tak a jaký teda budeme nosit ten oblek? No asi ten legendární, ne? Asi jo, no. Tak. Tak, no. Pak budeme muset nějak řešit, no, s tou váhou. Máme nějaký pointy? Máme. Víc posádky, ano. Tak můžeme si jít prohlídnout ten byteček.
I have things for you. Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was...
Yes, have a look.
She apparently signed on to do some...
It was nice talking to you again.
Here, I think.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need?
Ty vole, tak krás. Jo, si myslím, můžeme dát takhle všechno? To je nice. Si to můžeme pak sami prostě vybavit, jasně. OK. To je krásný výlet. Kuchyňka, spižírna, lešť, koupelnička. Další pokoj, to je obrovský. Další koupelna, tak to vyšlo? To začíná být velmi dobrá kariéra. Tak mohl bych nám tu dát aspoň tu, ne? Aspoň ložnici bych nám to mohl někde udělat. Jenom zatím takovou provizorní teda, no. Káče, to je buď moc nebo málo, vole. Já to natáčení, to je debilní. Já pak udělám ještě nějak líp, jenom teď chci rychle tam něco nahodit. Tak, dobrý. Tak, tady si budeme moct dělat léky. Úprava skafandrů. A je to. To nepotřebujeme, ne? Je potřebujeme. Tak, a je to. Tak necháme vyspat borce. A Sáru.
That was crazy. Try it in 0G sometime.
Jak se směje. Něco vyloženého máme. Ten házmánky tady místo takhle. Zatím to táhneme dobře, ne? S naším borcem, ale zatím to vypadá, že budeme dobrý osud. Prdel, to mě potěšilo. Tak pojď Sára, jdeme. Tady si pak můžeme fakt vylepšovat věci, prostě rozebírat si, vylepšovat si oblek, ještě pak potřebuji sehnat na zbraně, ať máme. A budeme všechny termíny, jako stoly na výrobu, co ve hře jsou, což je nice. Tak jo, jdeme se podívat na ty lodě.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
Were you seen?
It's not like we're doing it.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full... Welcome to SSN. If you're part of the David, he's liable. Sorry. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling. Sounds like an old pickup line. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No... So. You certainly get around. But I thought the rain... I heard there was a standoff. I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my... What happened to the robbers? Oh, that's a nice change of pace. These things are often... messy. That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Počkej, tohle to ještě bychom nějaký mohli
If you
říct.
have a new story for me, I'm very happy. Looks like some And so what were the
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Ah, the old anonymous sword. So we've covered the big... How'd a bunch of my... How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it.
Jo,
This
musíme
is a
najít
good
nějaký
local
světlo.
story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any
O těch
incidentals or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
příšerách jim říkat nebudem, to je tajemství, že?
My source is back. Here to... We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. I'm working on an investigative... I'm not sure. It'd probably be... Tell me about it. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. Dear Lord, He's way too... My biggest beef with...
Okay.
Back to the grind.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Welcome to Whetstone.
You know they'll be late. It's a matter of courtesy.
I'm sure we'll see you again.
Mhm.
Worse mates than eating appetizers at the Whetstone.
A nebo jo, vezmeme se na večer.
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled system, I guarantee you won't be.
Jo, to si nemůžeme koupit. Asi si jenom ten jetpack, ale... Takže tady jsme prošli všechny shopy? Jo, tady je to, jasně. Kdybych si vzpomněl, kde byly ty lodě, ty vole. Jako ve Spaceportu asi, to je mi jasný, jo. Ale já myslím takový specializovaný shopy přímo. V tom Outlandu neměl nic, ne? Jo, to bylo tamhle.
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Tak rozhodně potřebujeme healy.
there are a few injuries that can't be addressed. Welcome to... All right, what can I... Oh, this is not... Let's get these wounds closed. Everything looks good. Well, you've certainly... May you remain in good health.
Yeah.
With the consignment shop...
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems. I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
To je všechno tak hnusný. Tenhle vemu pro Sáru.
I'm glad you came in.
If you need something, dropping off a few choice items. It was really good talking to you.
Nice. Jo, tady se jakoby... Tam se taky bydlí. Otevřeno 49 hodin. Tady mělo jenom to jídlo, ne?
Come on in. Take a look around. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty. No problem.
To je jenom jídlo.
Have a good one.
Já moc nechápu, proč tam to jídlo je jakoby v té hře. Některé ty věci jako boostujou, to jo, ale spoustu jako vás to nevyléčí, nic vám to skoro nedá.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
Takový zvlášť. Tady to je taky bydlení, ne?
Last minute check. Breath? Check.
Shower? Bath? Check and double check.
Lucky shed?
It's never let me down.
Taky bydlení? Jo. Tady je všude bydlení. Tady mají zbraně.
I have mixed feelings. Welcome to Centurion. All sales are fine. I'm sure we can find.
Ty vole, to jsem se měl podívat, sakra, co potřebuji za munici, no. Ano, takže do tohohle 40 mm XPL, do tohohle 7,77, 43.
You know, there's something to be said for only the fight.
Aspoň nějaký. Tyhle, co tam bylo? No, tady lidi nemají.
Jetpack.
Krásně. Na Marsu něco bylo rozhodně, tam se rozhodně prodávaly lodě, tam se musíme podívat. Se chci podívat na tu stanici, co tu je.
Falcon IP of service, Captain. Warning. Enemy activity detected.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Ty vole, co se to tady stalo?
You're going to regret this.
Pokud mě nastřílí? Je tam?
Damn it! Totally lost them. Tam to bylo dost, si vybereme.
Tak jo.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
No, tady jsme byli.
For nothing. I can't see. Hard to breathe.
Pojď do hůdku. Pojď na ně.
I have no more enemy targets in sensor range. Step. Search the area. Unable. Repair not possible.
Tak, co? Ty vole, děláš si prdel. A nic tady jakoby není, že není tu žádný questy, vole, to je takový, že... A teď funguje ta laserovka.
Hold on. Appreciate that. Gonna...
Jo, to jsou otravní kurvy.
Got this.
Jak se dostaneme za nimi nahoru?
Nothing. Nothing!
Tady jako žádné dveře nejsou, nebo něco takový, no. Jo, takhle. Tam se nedostaneme.
going to end you.
Nuda. Jdem. Nic se tady neděje, ty vole.
Let's do this.
No, teď zbývají tamhle ty šulinci. Tam se nedostaneme, no nic, tak jdem. Tady se to teda hrubě zvrhlo na těch vole stanici. Jo, já jsem si odpojit, vole, teďky zapomenu. Navíc ono už je pozdě, no. Už to půjdem zabalit. Proč to kurva nejde? Jo, kvůli tomu kontrabandu.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. You're on the wanted.
Jo, to je na piču.
Hostile ship in orbit. Weapons primed. Moving to neutralize suspect.
Nevadí, já vím, co dělat. Tak to nejdřív jdeme na ten Wolf. Tam můžeme všechno prodat bez problémů.
This is United Colony space.
Když se odpojíme. Já jsem nepamatuju, že to bylo, no. Ta mapa je fakt hodně nepřehledná, že si člověk nemůže vyhledat místa, kde už byl. To je nešikovný. No tady máme nějakou. Tam to bude prodat. No, přistaneme tady a už to zabalíme, přátelé. Už je pozdě.
Are we lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Good day, Captain.
Je, to je další stanice, kde jsi ty vole. To nevadí, to jdeme zítra. Já už jsem unavený, jak se s tím nechci srát. No tady ty seknou, tady ty hadry. Tak jo, přátelé, tady to utneme. Dneska dobré, spoustu progresu, Sára, občanství první úrovně, nový byt, ale základna konečně taková nějaká. Na příštím streamu se zaměříme na tu loď. Takže tak, jako vždy, přátelé, děkuji vám za váš čas, že jste u mě koukali. Napište mi, jestli vás Starfield baví, nebo jestli patříte spíš těm lidem, který to zklamalo, když tak proč vás to zklamalo. A co byste mi doporučili, jestli je něco, co byste mi doporučili navštívit, nějaká galaxie a tak dále. Na každý koment vám rád odpovím. Tak jo, to už bude všechno. Mějte se krásně, do příštího streamu. Peace.